Hello, everybody. Hopefully, I fixed everything. I'm hoping my stream is going okay because stream settings, I had to redo everything. So I'm hoping that this game is actually streaming okay. I don't know. So I guess we'll come learning in time on that one. That's not a sentence, but yeah. Anyways, we are going to get started. More Shadowbringers today, the usual. Let me just open up my Twitch chat so I can see when people are talking to me because that'll be fun. Oh, wrong button. And there we go. All set. Got it all going. All right. So, more Shadowbringers today. Let's get started. I'm hoping it's running fine. I'm hoping so because I had everything down to a T and I kind of just did it all like in 20 minutes. So let's get started. Major Sweets is wearing a grave expression. Begging your pardon, sir, but do you perchance intend to head outside? I mean, I headed inside to head to here to talk to you to begin with since I started the stream outside. But, well, I started before the stream, you know what I mean, before the stream. If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it, Hulmore has dispatched his military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. So that's a thing I'm actually really curious about. Because I would always call it Crystarium. I'm not sure if they ever said it out loud. Like, ever. Where am I going? I'm going to the Crystarium. I could have just warped there, but that's fine. I guess I'll do the walk. It's all good. I gotta test my stream settings anyway. But, yeah. Is it Crystarium? Or is it Crystarium? If I had the ability to do polls, I don't know if I do or not, I would actually be like, hey, which one is it? How do you pronounce it? And we'll find out. But until they say it out loud in game, which they might have, I don't know. Anyways, we are going to head inside the Crystarium for now until we get like a word in edgewise onto how it's pronounced. And inside, please. Why do you not have the thingy above your head like every other quest? Like Stormblood, every single time I enter the thing to talk to Ian is like boop every single time.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish. Enter. Well, well. the commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthri, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmor considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthri. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmor's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Yeah, I definitely need to ask this.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
All right, well, let's see here. Let's get started by leaving. And I got my answer. Wait. Oh, there it is. Like, which door? I got my answer. The entire cutscene, I was waiting for someone to say Crystarium. I'm like, please, please, please. And then someone said it. I'm like, yes! But I have my mic muted, so it's all good. So yes, we are heading to the Cabinet of Curiosity, which is up there. And I can literally just warp there, so it's all good. I'm curious exactly what may be going on with the whole Generations of Minfilia thing, but I guarantee I'll find out in a couple seconds, so it's fine by me. Minfilia really got the short end of the stick in the story, though, so far. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I finish off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book, The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it works for me. 2 brain cells. It provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located in the level below. Should I say, for a while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts, in short, the book is not where it should be. It would almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck! Alright, let's find book. Woo! Level below. Towering shelf, right about here. This book does not appear to be here. Find anything? And that's what I figured. Over here? Nope. Alright. Did you find it? Is there a step ladder we can borrow? Yeah, that would be kind of nice, actually. It has to be this one. If he's any lower, it's probably going to point the up arrow at me. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to a rest on a copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light. Upstairs we go. I got book. Read Hrothgar book, please. What do we got? Have you found the book? Yes, it's called Lord of the Rings. It's a fascinating tale. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. Happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we may begin learning at once. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Northrend. Just as it all seemed lost, a savior appeared to halt the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. Ma was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. That's a drawing. When signatures laid rest to the ruins of Volbert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with a hair spun golden eyes of clear sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to be likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yomoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered until her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her word, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Northrend on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. I love the fact that I kind of technically got powered up by reading a book. They sound like formidable warriors. Some perhaps. The truth is rather simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories of the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant in the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yomoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vothry's rule, Yulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was the Yomoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches. It's like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Warren. Might I trouble you for a word, Azurius? Outside? I don't know what I can add to the conversation. I kind of just learned it all myself. That's not the door. How do I get out of here again? Where's the staircase? Am I? No, I'm not on the bottom floor, am I? I'm confused. Oh wait, is this the is this technically not the bottom floor? This is technically the bottom floor, so I can get out from over here. Now I'm really confused. Where's the door? Is that the door? Okay, good. I hate that. The door should already be open. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have been since wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side. Right, Azarius? One's generally been enough, but fine. Let's see if you made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here, outside of the Crystarium? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Umoran forces at Laxton Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. Game, I hit the button. There we go. So if we mean the act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. We do it. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. If only I can get a 1 million experience for reading a book in real life. Deep gold headgear coffer. Okay.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
That cutscene should have been the quest alone. Wow, that was long. So you'll be joining the guard. But however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Better. More spirited than Exarch's feeble attend, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to Crystalline Mean and report to Catliss. She will see you measured and fitted. Joy. Did that person just like glitch out into existence there? That was weird. Alright, so it's not very far from here. I could just kind of make my way over. Okay, maybe it was a little bit further than I expected because I forgot this hallway is nothing but stairs. Whoops. Either way, I can get to the plaza from here and just make my way over. Alright, so around here. Oh, wait, it's upstairs. That's fine. Where's the closest thing? The armor launch. Okay. I'll just warp. I will just warp. And I am technically here. Can I make this jump or is it like... Okay, good. They let me do it. And there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. Should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then. See to it. Have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. Shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we'll deploy Amuro to scatter dream powder from the air. A lot of moms away. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is their sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job, the other from the Stall Imperative. You and Afano will join the former. Azurius, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at the Spadrix. She'll issue a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. Shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we'll see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of armor from the rookery. After you've collected the serum, of course. Okay, that's downstairs, which technically means I could just go around. Looks... Where do I jump off from? Because technically I don't think I can from here, but I can give it a shot. Whee! Oh. Wee? Why? Why can't I wee? Okay, what about from over here then? Wee! Wee? Okay, I can stand on this. That's a thing. Oh, there we go. And now to get inside. I don't like that they're giving me more clothing to wear because now I'm gonna be like, oh joy, I gotta find a spot to put it in. Hello. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. Just so this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. While having nightmares. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Princess Kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Just aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I ask you must drink it here and now. While I watch, come on, give the old Crone a kiss. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Well, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you even enjoyed it. And now you need if you're falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. But if I was a lizard, then maybe. But I'm not, so there's that. To the rookery. Yes, what do you require? I require the fact that I drank stuff. An arm roll to take you to the imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation, and for you I have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. The current and a weapon coffer. About to deliver Almarota, I discuss around. One of the locations where the beast will fly for the operation. Power lies along the route to the imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you make delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Almaro for departure at once. I love the fact that they don't have enough for one person that clearly they want on the battlefield. But whoops. Okay, I actually... Ooh, is that better than what I have? Yes, it is. It actually is. Good. Equip, please. And let me guess, can't see it? Nope. Of course not. This goes rounds to north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. On arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she'll give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the armor, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Oh well. It's too bad that you can't use this to just like gather all the ether currents, because if you get off the thing, you're gonna lose the thing. So, joy. I like that it's actually natural daylight versus, like, not natural daylight. I mean, the purple trees is still a little bit of a, what? But at the same time, it's still better. I'm guessing we're going to that tower. May I use this to, like, gather up all the locations on the map, just by getting, like, the extra experience for just going, like, boop, and get something. But this is better than nothing. Where is Point? Are you delivering that armor to us? Great, there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Said this one's going to imperative to the west. Please say it to the handler on duty. Sesley Vanthu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here. I'll set you rightwise. Okay. Change the plans. We have too many birds. I'll bring bird over to other birds, and birds will be birds. Why can't I just go to where I need to go and call it a day? I don't know. It's weird. It is weird. Okay, where am I going? Right here? Ah, the last armor. My thanks, friend. You may lead the beast with me. I'm so glad I didn't get stopped, like, next to, like, there. Because I would have fallen and been like, ah! I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ah, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to Stall Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. First thing you want to do is report to the captain. You'll find out the lookout across the way. Speaking of lookout, there is, yep, a thingy I want. And the thingy is the crystal right there. What am I doing? I could just get on a mount and go. Here we are. So I assume this is going to be either like a trial or a dungeon coming up. Depending on which one it is, I actually really want to try out the trust. I think that'd be kind of neat because I didn't get to last time. And I want to see how they kind of work in the grand scheme of things, see if they're like useful or not. So it seems that rather the armor delivering you, deliver the armor. Oh, no, thank you. I read that right, actually. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Is this better than what I have? It is, but I have no room again. Okay. What is like a thing that I don't need anymore? I don't need this one. Just get out of here. Yes, bye. I'll put this in there. There we go. Recommended. Slightly better. Whip. It's funny how a new cane actually just makes it so like I have more health. Oh, there's the stuff. It looks dumb, but okay. In readiness for the operation, armor will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it's not pleasant. In order to coax them to take it, we sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the armor launch at sea to four the beasts. Dismissed. Alright then. So where am I going exactly? Down that way. Map, zoom in, please. I'm gonna assume... What is this? Quest sync. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. It's gone forever. Why? That's actually not even that far. But if it's already treated, then I guess I just gotta grab it. Okay. Now, feed the fodder to the armors. Here you go. Nom nom this, please. Okay, where's the other ones at? All the way around the camp itself. Oh, there's another quest sync thing right there. Where is it at? It's up there. Oh, okay, it's up even higher, I guess. Hello, bird. Now, where's the other ones at? Right in front of me. I don't know why I opened the map. I'm looking right at it. Okay, and the last one is right there. But there's also another thingy right there I'm gonna grab really quickly. Thank you. Oh. Okay, it's literally right here. I might as well just do it really quick. Oh, it's supposedly right here. Is it up higher? I'm confused. Oh, whatever. I'll come back. It's not my problem. Oh, wait. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Clear that out a teeny bit. I'll come back to those. I know how it works. I can come back to them. Okay. I just like it being kind of clear. As much as, like, as easy it is tracking, like, a ton of quests, honestly, I would rather just track one. Just track, like, the one that's active. Like, have an active quest and then have, like, the other ones, like, in a toggle menu. That'd be kind of neat. The armor are fed. Good, the rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts are coming to the Dream Powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. Send your uniform as long as soon as it arrives. As all, may night smile upon us. So now I go over up there. Okay. Time for a trek. Oh, I gotta go even higher. Okay. That's a weird slope. Oh, this is one of the things. I reinforced one wall. I hope you're happy. All right, I'm up top now. Oh, it's a level sync. Operations about to commence. Running operations, some of your gear will be glamour. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. All right.
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Sound the alarm!
Warden, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
All right.
For the Crystarium!
Sure, why not? I'll do damage. There we go. But I want to do stuff. Oh, I go that way. Okay. That makes sense. It makes sense.
On guard!
Come on, do some damage. Nope.
Leave this to me!
And one or two more of these ought to do it.
Let's give them a show!
Now for you. Yep. I love when like there's only one enemy left and everyone just like bum rushes them. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. I love that where is it? Right there. It just makes everything disappear. Following? You know, if a lot of them asleep and stuff, I feel like we should be able to just, right? I don't know. Can we just get on the airship and go? Take their airship and just kind of like, I don't know. But then again, we are trying to technically be covert about it. Technically. Except for this, so. Whoops. Brazen thieves. You'll regret coming here. I love the fact that, like, this guy doesn't really matter that much to not even give him, like, a second voice acting part. Just kind of get rid of him now. Call it a day. I love that they let me do that. Just, like, right away, just let me do that. One of these and one of these just to make sure that everybody's all good and good. And now I'll just kind of do the damage. I could just do this. Oh, I was okay. I'll get out of the corner. I can do things again. Ow. Well, I attempted to get out of there in time. Didn't quite work. But now they're all gone, so. Can I finally attack that thing? Oh, I just can't hit them, period. Okay. Where do I stand for this? Where do I stand for this? I'm gonna die. Ow. Okay, let me do this.
Why do you persist in this folly?
you... There we go. Now I can attack. This battle's annoying. That's all I can say about that one. I don't have a way of stopping that interruption, so I am going to fling into it. So let me try to fling into a spot that's not garbage. This is the closest not garbage spot. Okay. Okay. Just do one of these. Where do I gotta get your health at until like the game decides, hey, this is fine, whatever, you're good. Okay, there's 4. Okay, there's a lot more than 4. Okay, I'm gonna just get over here. So I only get hit by one of them. I'd rather only get hit by, okay. Now I can move. Getting hit by one of them is better than getting hit by like 7 of them or 8 or whatever.
It's over.
I'm literally just tapping benediction. I mean, dude, I have benediction. I'm sorry. Like, can I just... Okay, there we go. I could have kept going.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am? What?
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmor dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Faerie Kingdom.
Think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fae folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Looks like some Fae fun is up ahead. Fun times. Ilmeg is the Faerie Kingdom, and as one might expect, is home to the Fae folk. Most prominent among them are the Pixies, who have been banned for making mischief. They use powerful illusion to play tricks on all who venture into the domain. By way of an example, they make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere or not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. As it stands, we cannot hope to find a way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the Pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Lidharan? I guess I said that right? I'm not sure yet. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly to their mist. I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation. Of the different worlds and our mission, you may consider her an ally. Oops. I kind of tapped the W on accident. This is gonna hurt. I like that the place is shrouded by like the fog and all that, and yet I still have a working map. So I was like, okay. Hey, look at that. Really, game? Really? I can't go through that? Okay. Well, here we are, yet the Pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Azure, there's a variety of plants native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it's used to spy Pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, a voice calls to you. Under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay then. About over here. How about that patch? Really? I can't even choose the system. Okay, I found it, but I didn't respond. Take you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. I can assume from your presence you managed to find us some looking grass. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the Pixies' veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. I must gather everyone and put your Ange is a little trick to good use.
Faerie tha, Cra Cleath.
Oh, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urion J. Pixies on her.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Joy. What will I be doing today? Oh, good. I don't have to mess with that garbage. Alright, moving on. Ooh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Leader Ron is our beloved village, and we want to always look lovely, and we can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than Everblooms. So here are the Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Alright, simple as a dimple. Let's see. Okay, that's not terrible. A lot of quests around here, though. A lot of quests. Alright. Start off here. Where's the seeds? There you are. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make some pretty curtains out of them. There you go. Wasn't letting me do the thingy. Might as well get the other pixie chores while I'm at it. What do we got? Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty. I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Well, they're the leafmen you see standing around our village. Adorable, aren't they? No, you need to go along Mirror Lake and draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Falth have made their home in the lake. They tend to play rough. They'll take care. Okay. Where's the next one? Oh, over there. Okay. Why am I planting that up there? That's a weird spot for it. Can I climb this? There we go. Okay, one more, and you have Ether Current quest? Yes, you do. All right, next up is over there for that one, which I don't need to bother doing yet. There's another one there, another one there. All right, well, let me get this errand done. There you go. fruits. Just outside a village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should run. They're sweet. Okay. And then there's one over there. Where is the other? I can't read my quest. That didn't help. There we go. This one. Where's the other one? Right there. Okay. The quest, that thing really needs a drop shadow. I swear, I cannot read it. Okay, use. This one's done. Okay. There used to be a city immortal here, a great big bustling city called Verbert, or Bobert, or some such, but the city just came around and everyone disappeared. That's how we Pixies have been living here. We've been given old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Okay. But are you home to the best kinds of sherbet? It's way too quiet in this area. Way too quiet. There it is. You've done so in the seas, thank you. This shall help Leader on live up to his name, which means Flower House, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in the lush forest, so it was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. Land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. No, I'm good there, but I really wish I could read my quest. Okay, up there. There's 2 of them right there, and then, yeah, that seems to be about it for that. The leg gear, though, on the other hand, I wanted to check that out. Is it better than what I got, or no? It's not as good, I guess. I mean, it's literally what I'm wearing now. Never mind. Okay, then. Not sure how that happened. I don't see anything in the air that's causing these shadows, so I guess I'll just ignore that. I literally could have ignored it and went to the other tree because it wasn't even attacking me. Oh. I love fighting a level 5 enemy from Final Fantasy XI, but it's like level 72. Also, oh my god, can you die already? And got it. Another tree. Do I gotta worry about another crawler, or am I good to go? Nope, I gotta handle it too. Alright, that's fine. Get like a little bit of stun action on you, and then just hit you in the face for like 3 seconds. And almost dead. Yeah, that one's done. So I'm done there. So let's see, gemstone trader. I got this thing over here to do, so I could probably do that really quick. Probably not too challenging. I can't wait to get mount speed increases in this area, though. There we are. Hello, what do you want? Okay, a little bit further on. Just copy and paste the name. That works. Though your beavers speak. Okay. Alright, back to town. I could just do this. Just accept that teleporter offer because it's free. Okay, where am I going? Hi, Lala. I did your thing. Here you go. Hand over. Okay, next is getting that one done over here. Give me that ether current, please. I could open that earring coffer, but I really don't need it. Okay, so... Now what? Oh yeah, I gotta go to the lake. Okay. Alright, time to take my sweet time getting there. Joy. Joy. By the way, I have 2 viewers on my stream right now. I'm curious, is my stream holding up okay? Also, I'm gonna time that. Let's see, so it's about 1:38:20 on my duration. So if somebody responds, I'll know how long my delay is as well. So about a 20-second delay. That's not bad at all. It's really not bad. Okay. Now back to watering some plants in multiple locations. Okay. The only reason I'm asking because when I did all my settings, I actually upped the bitrate a little bit, so it might look even a little better. I don't know. That's healing salve. What am I looking for? I like do. Nope, they automatically sort on me. Never mind. There you are. Like I had a chance to up my bitrate on the stream, and I'm like, I'm gonna give it a shot, see if it works. So now it's like 5 megabit in terms of quality versus 3 megabit that I had before. Oh, well, joy. That's helpful, I guess, because, so I don't know how the stream actually looks, but I know it's recording well enough because it always does, but I don't know how the stream itself actually looks. All right, here we go. I've done your task. Now what? Ooh. Close Rapture. Restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members. Nice. I'm going to move that over there. Alright, so that's all the current tasks done, so let's kind of move forward. It's finally a not Medica 2, but it uses a blood lily for it. Nourishes blood lily, but it costs a lily to use. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I would imagine it's like an instant cast too. Judging by the cutscene camera, there's no voice acting in this cutscene. That goes to Azurius, of course. Like every single time the camera is like slightly different in a cutscene, there's voice acting. So I kind of just learned. So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. I have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed. Whenever I require how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urian J once told me a story about the Pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have many memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. Soul is likened to the core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from beings such as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by the means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether onto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. Pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, then what does that make us? I think you've become what you fear most, brother dearest. However, the Pixies may come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they'll never be satisfied. Yeah, you must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me that we need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? This one. What? You knew a pixie from before? The one that I have? Not only are you acquainted, but you entered into a pact? I haven't mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay then, summon this Faerie, if you please. It's a quest to summon it. With chat mode, say use a keyboard or software keyboard to enter Faerie to summon your pixie friend at designated location. Alright. Let me just grab your name right here. Copy. / say Faerie. I'm in the wrong chat. Did I not? Wait, what? Say Faerie to summon your pixie friend. Oh, chat mode's not in say. It's not in say, which is weird, but too far away? What do you mean too far away? From what? Okay. Oh, over there. Okay. So, my sapling has finally remembered about this lovely branch. Oh, it's such a half-hearted call. He may as well lob me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. What does that say? I can't read it. Open the journal. Chat mode say, please, Faerie, I need you to summon your pixie friend. Oh, I can't copy paste. Okay, that's fine. Please. Paste name. Comma. I need you. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden log could do it with more fire. Oh, okay. Oh. Loveliest of branches, comma, please grant me your succor. Did I misspell? I wrote branches. Okay, let me fix that. Branches. What is misspelled? What is misspelled? Oh, loveliest of branches. Oh, loveliest of branches, comma, please grant me your succor. Oh, exclamation point. Exclamation point.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Faerie, the mold field. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
I don't want you to like scatter all my massive amounts of collected pants everywhere for all my quests. Could you imagine this entire field of Ilmeg just nothing but pants? Anyways, now that we removed the N64 draw distance, for Alpha No and Alizé's sake, so let's be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they've been made to play one game too many. Now, the place you seek is an abandoned manor of an old woman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called. At the fellow's vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friend. I'm sure you'll agree. We follow the path north. We'll soon find a place. Anyways, what did I get from those quests? I got that and this thing. Is this better? It's not. That's fine. All right, moving on. How far am I going? Oh my gosh, I'm going far. So, according to the map, it's just a straight shot. This place right here, even though it's like there, I don't have to worry about it. Rotato the Popoto. So right over here is where I'm going. Curious when there's a dungeon coming up, maybe. I don't know. I really want to try out the trust system. I really do. But so far, I feel like I got into the meandering part of the expansion. They always have to have an establishing meandering part where you just do a bunch of fetch quests. There we go. I couldn't say the word fetch because that is like, oh my god, really? No. I actually am really curious about my mic quality as well because I kind of fiddled with the settings a little bit because I had to redo it. So I wonder if it actually sounds any better than normal. And here we are, it's long last. I shall give you Ranches on Boulevard. Fetch is a word I don't like because fetch quests are annoying. Come, let's see if he's home. I don't know, people are walking in and out the door, so I'm gonna assume he is.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th umbral calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then yalm by yalm, and malm by malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
It's something to do with magic.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leagia, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the Pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
I sat through class, got 1 million experience. Wait, what? but Umbra is dark and Astral is light. So that's correct. But the term Umbra means dark, and Astral or Astra means light. Technically, it's correct. Whatever, moving on. Food! I didn't even know you were there! My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost beyond the shroud of blinding light, I doubt not that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance. I'm so glad that they voiced his part earlier because this is really hard to say. That I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But why is that not censored in the chat? That's hilarious. Everything else is. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Leagia, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting them unto a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands, and I shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Azurius, I bid thee obtain which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth the vilekin known as the beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture the weakened specimen. All right. I'm so glad he stopped talking there because, oh, okay. Give me Ether Current quest, please. Okay, so where am I going with this? Over there. All right, that's a wall. That's a wall. Okay, so around here, roll weed. This is part of the other thing. I don't know why I'm doing this, but whatever. I gotta do it eventually. Okay. Now, next one is there. Okay, one more to go, and it's this way, up on top of the house. Okay. That's done, so now that quest is not going to be... Okay, let's see. Probably one of those. Where's that? I'll just be quicker to just do this. Let's go underneath the water, get on a mount, and just go. There we go. There we go. So about here. Funny that you're using that when you could easily just open up the map and click the flag. All right, there's that. So now I need to go here. Let's see here. And now I could auto run this. Why does the music just keep vanishing in this area? That's so weird. Okay, so about 50%. It'll be fine. Just take damage here. Set 67. Just a little bit more. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I don't need it dead. Let me do the thing. Why aren't you doing the thing, game? Okay. Okay. 49. That's good to go. I don't need to hit anymore. There you go. It only takes like 50% of its health for it to be considered weakened. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I said 49%. It's 50% or lower. I'm aware. I figured that out just by doing a couple of those quests. I was trying to use it and it wasn't letting me use it, and then it just died earlier. I'm like, yay. Okay, your quest is done. Give me those. There you go. And give me an ether current, please. Wait, I'm not done yet? Joy. Never mind. Yes, I was able to capture a hawker. Ah, truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once and make fast of the vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile.
"'Tis done. The Pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for.
But of that day, I have not spoken.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
The fact that the song attempted the restart again at the end of that is like, okay. Now let me get the stairs bit here really quick. This opens up, right? Yes, it does. One. Two. And three. Okay. I like how the cutscene actually had moments from 1.0 that we never really got to see unless you actually played 1.0. I think I actually remember some of those cutscenes because back in the day, I think when I touched 1.0 for like all of a half an hour or so, whatever that guy played of it, when I actually got the game way back when, like after the open beta and all that, I was like, yeah. And then I think I did Ul'dah like the first place. So I think I remember seeing that. Thancred's original clothes, though. He looked like such a just random dude. Just like, okay, whatever. And now he's like, I'm clearly a hero. Where am I going exactly? Oh, I'm just gonna warp there. What am I doing? Yeah, that works too. I saved 70 gold. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day. The wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fae custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. I'll take that one. So what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals want to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden in this land. To that end, we desire entry into Liagia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Ranger. Would you be so kind to tell us as what we missed? And a fade cut explained all. So that is the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name. Naught remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We have no choice but to seal them in the castle. Magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic. To be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your death, we thought it should at least let you try. That way we can get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Foth, the stone scepter is with the I said it again. It's new Mao, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. You'll like finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake and then claim the shell crown from the Foth. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Another fetch quest. Hooray! When it comes to stats that my job likes, honestly, I like being able to have better MP regeneration. Honestly, that is mainly all I really care for. Anything else is just like whatever. It's like it's something, but still, as long as I have piety, I'm okay because I like my MP being like good because that's all I really care for. Anything else is okay. Critical hits are nice, I guess, but I don't really need them that much because I tend to get them often anyway. Ah, screw off. You have really good range. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We had come with an entreaty. The camera swooping down like this, so there's no voice acting. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. Not exactly sure how the gate works. But the Foth are water spirits. We have to take our search into the lake. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. But what about you, Ranger? Not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic? You too, Ranger. That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Oh, well, aren't we a lively lot? And have you an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat. Hi, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we will humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that doll? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. Crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we file if it's over before it's begun. We couldn't care less. Thank you, they did use the right one. What becomes of the Faerie King, nor the world for that matter? Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you, bleh. Touch the untouchable gates and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water. Our home wrought the ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we'll give you the crown. I just love that that popped up. Okay. So, trust. How does this work? Form a party. I mean, that kind of works. I'm already the healer, so. Damn. Oh. He scaled this window up to 140. Okay, and then move that over here. And, it won't let me. It won't let me! Leave. Yes. Okay, let's see. So... I guess, yeah, this will have to do. My Q popped instantly! Yes! I hope they obviously never notice that right as you pop in, you go boop, and you just dip down a teeny little bit. Whoopsie. Okay, we're in Alice in Wonderland over here. Oh, those butterflies. Oof, oof. That 15 FPS frame rate on them was terrible. All right. Bonus rewarded for your first time completion for the duty. So they just follow me. And they actually say stuff. Okay, cool. So if I do something, they attack and do stuff. Okay, cool. Thancred. Thancred, buddy. Can you... Thank you. Alright, so... I gotta remember that this is still like an actual party setup, so I gotta make sure that Thancred stays alive. So, yeah, let me do Holy. Okay, we're doing good so far. They're definitely staying alive as much as possible. Okay. Get one more of these off. Alright. Oh, camera, please. Okay, let me see if I can zoom out a teeny little bit more. You get this. I am going to just pop off one of these. And another one of these. There you go. I can see that they're a little slow to the upbringing a teeny bit with in terms of actually doing things, because I feel like if this was like a standard party, this would probably have already been dead at the moment. Like, I'm kind of doing most of the work in terms of what's actually happening. Basically, I just gotta keep them alive and all that jazz. And Thancred, buddy, how do... There we go. Yep. Yeah, I just noticed he literally just did it the moment you said something in the chat. Literally just did it. Okay. Okay, well, so far, so good. I'll just do these little thingies here. Tankard, please. There we go. Okay, I'll give you this. Every other tank would just kind of stand in that. So, they're at least good in determining when to move out of the way. I'm curious how that's going to work during the mini-bosses and bosses. It's just still kind of weird that I'm probably going to take a lot more time doing this just because of the... Yeah, they are kind of slow in terms of damage output. They're definitely tailor-geared is what I think I should say, because there's obviously the gear system where it's like, oh, hey, a tank's just going to come in and have, like, way better gear or something like that. And I figure along the lines that they're going to, like, be fancy and do, like, specific things. Like, they obviously talk during the things here. So if I stop, Tankard's going to come in and pull. There we go. And I do this. I'm going to give him one of these. I'm going to give him a medic cup. And then, yeah, I'll just do a holy to, like, stab everything. Tankard needs to actually, like, not die. That'd be cool, too. Okay. Okay, then. Do a holy. It's weird because even though I'm the healer, just the idea that I'm technically controlling the flow of it as a healer. So, like, I'm basically making them move with me versus how, like, a tank would just be blasting forward. And so, like, if I wanted to pull more, I could pull more, but I would have to do that physically myself versus, like, other things. All right. Which is fine because it's still experience regardless, but at the same time, like, there's a wall right here, so I can't really do much about that. But still, like, right now I have all the aggro, and then Tankard's gonna eventually take it. There you... aggro bar? Where's the aggro bar? Hello? There we go. He's taking damage now. It's weird. Alright. Whatever. I will just keep doing all these things. Minfilia, can you, like... Thank you. She was just kind of standing there looking at nothing. Alright, let me give you one of these, I'm just so glad that, like, during the AoE, even Tankard got out of the way, so I was kind of surprised on that one. I need to pay attention. I was sitting there just watching their health and stuff, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not actually targeting an enemy. There we go. I'll just kind of refill that on you. All right, and then I'll do one of these, give you another divine. Pop off a little bit with another holy. There you go. Like, I like the idea of trust, but it would have been neat if, like, they were just accompanying you with the thing as well, like, so you can have, like, your own party and then, like, extra people to help out. So, like, okay, so Tankard doesn't pull onto I stand in here, I would imagine. Nope, he's not bothering yet. Okay. All right, well, I guess I'll just get closer then. All right, we're dealing with frog stuff, so I'm going to assume that we're going to be dealing with kind of transformation changes and stuff. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of neat. Thancred, he's actually doing what a normal tank does, where they just kind of... Oh, thank you. Thank you for getting out of the AoE. I like the fact that I'm online right now, and I guarantee I still get snapshotted. Okay, let me give you one of those. Give you one of those. Okay, cool. Okay, let me give everybody one of these. Oh, hello, geyser. I looked at it and then didn't pay attention. So let me cure. So everybody, there you go. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just have to pop off one of these. And then, okay. Oh wait, Medica 2 is already active. Do one of these. Just keep everybody up. You get a Divine Benny. You get that. I'm gonna move out of the way. I like how Alizé actually avoided one of the AoEs and then just kind of left the other one to just do the damage.
Here we go.
Okay. I mean, one of them just used the limit break, and I'm not sure which one did. But one of them did. I'm kind of happy that they're smart enough to do that, at least. So that's cool. All right, let's see. What are they doing? Okay, so they're standing away from stuff. Okay, cool. Whee! I'll give myself the Divine Benny this time. Good to go. Okay, Thancred, let's focus on you a little bit here. Alright, this is fine. I'll just do one of these, pop that off. Do this so I can continue casting while I'm not... There we go. I love not getting interrupted when they're doing something. Okay. Not that one, not that one. Medica. I don't need Medica anymore. Everybody's healed. Okay, cool. That's fine. Now I'm going to do this. Okay, I don't have interrupt right now. Thancred. This is fine. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Do that. Do another one of these. And this should be about over. Done. All right. They all stand next to the chest, like, do something with the chest. Oh, yeah, duh. I'm the only one here, so I automatically get it. All right, let's see how they... Okay, never mind. That's fine. I don't see any enemies further ahead, so I'm just gonna... I mean, there's obviously enemies further ahead. Do you want to pull more, Thancred? I would gladly go forward a little bit. All right. You want to pull more? You want to pull more? Okay, never mind. Okay.
I'll show you.
All right. Let me just give Thancred one of these. I think I'll see if I could try forcing it on the next one. Not really sure. I might have to like just kind of force it, like make them move forward or something like that. Let's see if we can get rid of this group here. Because I know there's gonna be another gate coming up more than likely, like how the first area was. So if I just kind of get rid of them now. Oh, now one more. Can that tree dissolve already? Get out of my way. Like, thank you. Because all I saw was like tree. I'm like, what am I attacking? There we go. So if I want to try forcing it, what I'm thinking, aside from yeah. Where do I go? Okay, I guess I'm not going to force it because I have no idea where to go. So let's do this. Pop off one of these. Oh my god, move out of the way of that, please. Thancred. Wow, you're an idiot. Okay. I didn't know Thancred likes to get stung by 16 bees. Thancred, you are really testing my patience. Get out of the way of getting stung, please. We're gonna end this section and Thancred's just gonna be a bunch of bumps everywhere. More to go. Oh, now you're moving out of the way. Now that just one specific thing. Okay, good. Now I can go forward. That's what I figured. Okay. Wish I could use those. But I can't. Alright, so if I want to attempt forcing it, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of stop. Let him pull. And then I'm gonna keep running forward. And then Thancred. This works too. This is fine. Have fun with that, Thancred. You're gonna die. I'm in a line, okay. Thancred, please. I don't want to have to use Benny. Oh wait, there we go. Now I can use this. Or not? Why can't? Hello? Wrong one. I'll just do this. Oh, cool. Thancred, thank you. Survive you. Thancred. There you go. Thancred, get the... Please. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, they're not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he did Super Bolide. Yes. Benny. Okay, now I'm going to help you out a little bit here. You take this. You already have a Medica. That's fine. I'm just gonna give you this. Okay. I have 15. Oh my god. I have 15 seconds. I can't even find Thancred. Get over here, Thancred. I can't. That didn't work. Okay, that's a problem. Thancred, please. Thancred, please. Thancred. Take one of those. Take this. I'm gonna use one of these. Okay. Thancred, you're gonna die. Okay. Swift cast. Alize, take it. And then you do that. Please. Please stop. Please. Thancred, please. This is fine. Please don't die. Okay. We're doing good. Alexa is dead again. Okay, cool. Thancred, you got this. You got this. Please, something die. Okay. This is a disaster. I can't sit there and use Raise right now because it's going to take too long to cast. I need to wait. Okay, come on. Something just needs to... Okay, there's 4 things left. I'm going to move out of the way here. Why did I move back into it? I didn't click the button. Okay, that was weird. I definitely need one of these. Okay, I'm going to give myself one of those too. You take that. Okay. Thancred used regeneration on me. That's cool. Thank you. I'll give myself a Divine Bending. You take that. So cast. Alize, get up, please. Okay. Do one of these. Can you get up sooner? Alize, please get up. Okay, there we go. Okay. Good, 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 good. I'll do one of these now. Okay. Okay. I'll do this so I can worry about not having to cure as often. Okay. Thancred, please. That's not quite out of the AoE, but you're fine. Okay, I'm gonna do one of these. Thancred has time. Everything's dead. Okay, good. Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, at least they don't have to run to me. They're just here, so that's good. Okay. Wow. All right. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. I cannot believe I actually lived. I cannot believe that actually went well. Like, despite the fact that, yes, people died constantly, but it worked. It worked. Mini boss time. Okay. Whew. All right, Thancred, have fun. Do your thing. How are you losing so much health? I mean, you're the tank, so yeah, it makes sense. Get out of the way. Wow, they literally know exactly how to pinpoint avoiding snapshots. Which I'm totally fine with. Alright, Thancred, you could take that. You go over here. They use the limit break again immediately, which is fine. I can't attack them yet for some reason. Weird. How did I get limit break again already? Lily is in full bloom. Okay, so I gotta do it again. Okay. Cool. Awesome. I like being stuck. Can we not? Alright, that's fine. I'll just, accidentally, I can't interrupt Medica again because of the fact I'm stuck still. Can we deal with this, please? Let me get rid of it. There we go. One of those, give you one of these, do one of those. Okay, you can get one of these, and then I could target one of these onto you. Alright, this should do a lot of damage. Get rid of these stupid things. I get rid of the one that's on me, please. Because I'm going to take a lot of damage in a second. Okay, which one and which one? Oh, okay. This is fine. I don't know exactly what. Okay. Do one of these. This is bad. Okay, can you get that off of me, please? Okay, I guess not. This is fine, I can deal with it. This isn't that bad. It was actually easier than the other fight, honestly. I'm curing more often, but it's still easier than the other fight. One of these. There you go. Done. Next. Oh, treasure coffer. Still garbage for me? Yep. Wish I could just target and be like, bam! Okay, so I can't go that way or that way. I have to go this way. This is not gonna be easy, is it? So I interact, grab it. Yep, caught it. Now let's do some damage because I think everybody's kind of fine. I'm gonna give you a regen. I'll give you double regen. Any day now. And now you are dead. Perfect. Continuing forward. Now, Thancred, if you would please. Thank you. I'll give you that. I'll give you this. You take one more of them as well. And now I'll get rid of this one. I'm gonna move. One more. What's the recast summon rescue? 120 seconds. That's fine. I'll try out next battle because it didn't work earlier, and I'm curious if if I missed him or something, or what. Okay, so Thancred, get in there, do your thing. I'll target him and hit rescue. It misses. Okay. It just misses flat out. They don't want you using rescue on them. I mean, I guess that's fine. Get those other ones. There's just like 3 things here. Okay. Wait. Let's get rid of these other guys first. They die much quicker. And that way y'all can focus on the one, just kill it. It's funny because the one time that you think that rescue would be usable, because you can't expect the computer to be as good as like a human player when it comes to actually moving and dodging, unless they actually do it 100% efficiently, which I know they don't. There's no way that they would make a computer just be perfect at everything. So you think that rescue would just work. But nope, they don't want you using rescue for some reason. Which is strange. Because obviously if the computer was like really good at doing everything, they would make it so I wouldn't have to like use curing because they would just dodge everything. So I guess it makes sense. Also, can this guy die already? He has like 3% HP. Thank you. Like, the only thing I would want them to be doing more often is attacking with AoEs versus just attacking one target at a time. This is like the only thing that I would probably say that they need to be doing more often, is just doing AoEs. Oh no, he's hot. That is his major front, is basically being good looking. Oh, cool. That AoE lasted like a second. I guess I'm a toad. There we go. Tancred! You suck! Tancred, move. Thank you. go. All right, that works for me.
You underestimate me!
Oh, cool. I guess I'll just wait a teeny bit until I'm not a pig anymore. Thank you. Now I'm a toad. I'll just wait a little bit longer. More. Okay, take care of that. You already have it. Okay, I guess I'll wait a teeny bit. Okay, I guess I'll wait even longer. There we go. Go. And I got that. Ooh. Nice. What was the other thing I got? Ooh, a new belt. Cool. I'll put that on. And go. And we're out of here.
Well fought, well fought! Jolly good show!
Oh, you do not hold back! But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course! Of course! There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More? I want to see more of him!
Yes! I could watch it forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
I can breathe underwater because of course I can. There we go. I live. I'm fine. I'm right here. Hey, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou art only in danger thyself. I pray thee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. There he is. Now my character model is doing texture popping behind it. Dear gods. Were it not for Sorbonne's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The fall kept that part of the bargain, at least. Well, there are certain twists and turns. Our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness, you're still here. Saloon, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. Wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Yamoran army at a guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I'll return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alize will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. I did a trust. That's all capital. Let me fix that. Our enemies fast approaching. Time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numao or the nearer, we shall seek them out next. Among the Fae folk, they bear a distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They're also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whenever I called upon them. Indeed, they are a source of much of the knowledge I've acquired in my time here. Pass leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. I was actually kind of surprised how, like, decently enough they played. But, yeah, the LBs were definitely going their, sorry, not Orange, Thancred a lot. It was nice. Since damage dealing is fine. But, otherwise, yeah, it went pretty, not too, like, I had that one blunder when I decided to pull more than Thancred could handle, and then everybody kept dying, except for me, because I had to keep reviving them in time, and it worked all well up enough, but still. I've heard talks of trust being weird, and that was okay. If there wasn't anything wrong with that, I would probably do it again. Maybe not on a I might do it on a dungeon. I'm not sure, but like on a trial, maybe? Past yonder cliff lieth Plaini, home in the Numao. The other have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. I can't spell. That's not right either. There we go. I hate this area. The music just keeps stopping. And I don't like it. In this area, there's like, did they forget that people can turn off mount music? If the path that striketh thee as precipitous, it's because it was once a mountain trail. For the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Obert. It's only when the froth came in the wake of the flood that settlement was drowned. Now stand upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended the flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. Blame for that lieth rightly with the light, for it's terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. The entire world that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad I am for the chance to be here. It was these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I could choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Coming struggle promiseth the test to us of our limits. As long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business, ha, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of the lead Ron. Mine apologies, but we were in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Teleportation magic. For mercy, we're not sent far from our course. Should the Pixies find us again, however, they will surely repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fae Cloak, 'tis called. It's most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fae folk, albeit briefly. I added a th to the word breathe for some reason. They literally teleported us like 2 feet. Shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make thy way past the Pixies and rejoin on comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as only serve to give thy presence away. Give me the thingy. Thank you. Oh, it only lasts a minute, so I literally got to just kind of gun it. Which stinks, because, I can't run at the moment because of cooldown. Alright, good to go. I don't know why I was silent during that, but okay. Okay, I was gonna say, why isn't it coming to attack me? I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I got teleported. I see. Yes, I say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the new Mao village lies just through here. Let her as soon as Ranger deigns to join us. Mortals! Mortals are here, lots of them! 4 to be exact! I thought you said the new Mao were men's best friends. Poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. How so many mortals appear at once? It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wide Neck. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mao. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Leagria? This is unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we new Mao called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you asked, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Yes! Such discourtesy! It's unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man has possessed not only the strength required to vanquish the king, but has something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, this true, but he harboureth the self-same desire to see the sin eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. You have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. What'd you say? We want nothing more to be rid of the sin eaters. Be that as it may, it's not a decision to be made lightly. Require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Amoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well accept thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to a request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations. That though might fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? But fetch! Even he doesn't like the F word! Well, you know full well that not to give us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless? That's unfair, unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was an honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Obert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it's difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here in the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? So, do fetch quests while we wait for you to decide? I'm guessing. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps we can begin with Mon Os. Yeah, I think I said that right. They are of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Obert. With the Knights gone, however, Mon Ors has no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. I feel like that is like, it's supposed to be read out as Mon Ors or something, but it's like weird. So it just sounds like it is. That it looks like it's just waving hi at me, like part of the like this lower line's like the face, and then this upper line is the eyes shut, and then the stick of the mushroom over above the window on the building is the is like it going like hi. All right, so let me interact with this. All right, and moving forward. Hello. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Ah, no, who, what, wait, you're immortal? Huzzah, huzzah. Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? He answered, yes, you come to the right Numao. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for the payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay, where am I going? Over this way. They knew what they were doing with this name. Wide lad. Oh, Segan. Oh, okay, what are these? Tierney. Enough. Enough. His name is Enough. Wow, these names are all puns. They're literally all puns. Oh boy. And out we go to gather some stuff. This thing. Hello there. Do some pulls. Get you. Get you. Come a little closer, please. And we'll bam. Okay. You're dead. And now for you. Alright, that's enough of that. Dankin! His name is Dankin! Ah, you return with moss fungus legs, I hope. They're tools of my trade, lest you wonder. Use the polished metal and leather to lustrous sheen. Now that I have working, I must replenish my stores. I got 2 of them, so 2. Here you go. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as it befits the work. I'll have neither more than less expected of us than we can provide. This is no greater joy. You see, therefore there is an honor in a task. We will see precisely what is worth. Too little means you'll belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Now I must ask for a small fee for the materials. I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's a coin for which you may pay me with when you desire to have the work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Finally, a quest reward was explained. Oh, and you mean to offer your patronage to another? May I suggest Ease Nuff over there? Judging from your equipment, it's displaying you're no stranger to battle. I believe Enough will have something to offer you. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once, a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores are called. You attend to them with magic, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you'll be curious as to what I have to offer. I prepare wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I'll give you my choicest items. So... over there. Okay. Pick. Okay. 2 more to go. Got one over here somewhere. Oh, it's all the way up the house. Okay. So I get up there by doing this. I hear an ether current too. Very, very faint, but I hear it. From my left ear, so it's probably that way somewhere. Yep, there it is. How do I get up there? Did I climb this mushrooms? Oh, I see. I see. I got a summoning stone. La la ooh. That's I think it's like a Hawaiian thing. It's like la la oi, la la oi. Okay, now over here. Well, that's what happens when you have a really good pair of headphones. There we go. My headphones are stupid expensive, and I really take great joy in that, because I can hear things that are very, very quiet. Which is nice. It's nice, I'm not gonna lie. Especially when you're editing, too, when you want to hear, like, even the smallest sounds. You already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? Show that the more cropped up in that area. Okay. But yeah, like even in this area, you can hear like a little faint like dripping noise every now and then. It's like, it's not like drip, like it's more like stone dripping. You can hear that in this area a lot. It's like every now and then you just hear a There we go. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and I should go and report back. All right, I'll speak with Enough. It's more like Scottish, so it's like Easnuff. I find it so strange though that a lot of the quests in this stream are honestly fetch quests, and I can understand how really boring that is. So I'm apologizing right here and now. All right. Hello, Enough. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Every day I would carry my wares to the castle and offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then the castle wasn't called Liagia. The Phoberites built it, and they named it Gurnis Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters, and now they're gone, all of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I'll be glad to offer them for you. For a fitting price, of course. Rings. I don't recall when was the last time I updated those. So they could definitely be useful. I gotta go to Wide Lad. Been under the weather of late, and a chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Alright. Aetherite tickets. But for a single journey through the Aetherite network? Collected in place of guild one. Okay. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. Lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're Numal like us, except they turn their backs on our values. Curs without honor, they are. They refuse to work, instead of spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, then concluded. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I'll consider it your patronage, and by the way of my service, I'll make you something very special. Excuse me, Exars, I can help at overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in any little way I can. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collier's Chambers. It took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. The lawless one casting Cure and not getting arrested for it. Alright, so the cave to the south, which... Oh. I was like, where? Medulla? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's far. Alright, let's check what this ring is. Ring of Healing. It's still the same stuff, but is it better? It is not. It's exactly what I already have. And I have 2 of them. So, yeah, I'm updated. Okay. That's definitely going to the market. And away we go. Let's see, so there's another place over here. I wonder if I could attune to it while I'm passing by. Either that or I might not be able to yet, but maybe. Oh, I love that sound effect. When you just kind of come out of something, you just hear the noise of like just everything rushing by you. I love that so much. What? I don't know what you're talking about. That one's name is Nimbus. All right, so done here. Oh, how did I get what? What? Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh no, I'm getting chased by a rabbit's tail. Oh, so we're just heading inside another Numal place. Okay. Really? Father Colliard's chamber is still here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with Numao. They looked none too friendly. The Thancred were here. He told me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Okay, gang, let's split up. I'll find all the ink I can and come back outside. See you shortly, Azure. Really? But. I'm gonna head inside anyway. And I don't care. Big pool hours. Big pool hours. Okay. How did I get... Okay. I just walked right by them. And they didn't care. There we are. Alright, time to have some fun. Alright, while they're doing that, get one of these off. One of these. And now... I like how the one that is behind the wall keeps, like, aggroing. How did you die? You gotta work on that DPS. Really? There we go. Got it. Moving on. There we go. I mean, you do a lot of damage, but I effectively do more at this point because I'm 2 levels higher. Okay, one more. And it's above. So, up there, I gotta go... There we go. Can I work my... No, I gotta go around. Okay. That's fine. Perfect. But is your magic attack power 3,222? Actually, I could just do that myself. That thing. That doesn't help me. Never mind. Really? This is fine. But is your critical hit 1, 2, 3, almost 4? Oh my god. Why is the... Okay, there we go. I'm losing the mobs now. I was like, why is like a mob chain just constantly going like bam, 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 bam? Yeah, but those stat numbers are so like inconsequentially different. That's like maybe like 20, 30 more attack at this point. It's not gonna be too much. Now, if they add like another 100 or 300 or something like that, then it's like big damage number difference. To the point that whoever attacked first gets the aggro at that point.
thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe. I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come and play with us.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
All right. So I noticed during the cutscene. Oh yeah, I can see it here too. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. Okay. If you look really closely at the light that's on the lake, like the reflection of the mountain there. If you stand in front of it, if you look very closely surrounding my character, and in the case in the cutscene it was Menphilia, you could just see that the reflection just kind of like isn't there. Like the brown from the mountain should be on the character, so I saw that and I just couldn't stop staring at it. I'm like, that's not right. that's wrong. That's weird. There we go. Remember, mercy, your majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? 6. Haha, yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it, too. When King spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. When Arcane, sorry, blah. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What, you had the vision too? Oh, woe was us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind to find it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in a desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal and invade our consciousness. For a long time, we ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked. I'll give you my services as promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, it may serve you well. Alright. Oh, you got 2 for me. Alright, I'll do this one. Use a story, I'll come back. There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. I should mention that Elder Wideneck returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they have tidings for you. And I'll nutbake. I mean, I'll come back to that. That seems like something I could just do with something else. Let's see. There's just a bunch of pneumo everywhere. Okay. Here you go. There you are. I've been informed that you have been an excellent patron for our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we come to a decision regarding the scepter. We gather your companions. I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Pneumo. This makes 3 relics. One more, we can arrange a meeting with the Warden. Ere you continue your request, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the Pixies by the grace of nature. It was the leader upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our righteous kind. In our return, we Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they have become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, prepare to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that you should feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it. You're welcome to remain amongst us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage. Who knows when I will next have the chance? We'll see you that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mind you here, not yours and not the Foff's. And anyone who has much thinks has tried to seduce him will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at the settlement Rolligdorf. It bears mentioning that these Amara are unlike any which thou hast heretofore there encountered. Owing to the peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them if we have the Faefolk. Oh, saddens us to see you leave. We wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Rolligdorf, seek out the largest of the Amara. His name is Seto, and he is the leader and bearer of the relic. Will I have to duel him? Alright. So... Rolligdorf. No, I don't want to use... Oh, it's going to ask me that all the time until I get rid of those things. Ugh, that's going to be annoying. I mean, it doesn't cost anything to... Like, the money isn't really even that big of a deal. So... Okay, so the largest one... is probably obvious. But... Ooh, ether current. But they look around the same size, all of them, so that's kind of a problem. But there's probably something obvious about it that makes it even more obvious, so I'll find out. Okay. Let's see. Nope, those are the same size. They look all the same. Okay. You look kind of big, but not really. Oh, here we are. Found you. And the name kind of just says it all. Slumbers peacefully. Mog! Ardbert? I said Ardbert, I meant Arbear. Well, whatever. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Some do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Oh, did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly, return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. It's harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, this is the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you to learn something of the nature of this community. I think and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reasons for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amara and make yourselves known unto them. Gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. Alright, so I need to pet everything. / pet. How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. It was the knight of Obert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Seniors. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Okay. Slash pet. Ah, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amara were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ranka gave us the gift of intelligence. Now we might better serve our masters. But our empire fell. Those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we were born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it wasn't me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Alright, where is Nimbus? Is he flying? There he is. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have a chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. Really? They're like giant birds. But we made our way home here. We swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. Just easy to forget sometimes. It's also easy to forget words, apparently. Where? Thou hast appeared into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Seto seek to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have a crystal shoes. I'm serious. Might I impel upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of the many great deeds spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him and change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren. And you see, it's not out of our scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing to compel Fae folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then do you risk all to face our fallen king? To do what no one else can. What did you say? The very words. Could it be a mere coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you say. We shall see if you have the strength to do it. Saint leaders have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I'll consider giving you the relic. See that you're well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I'll lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Alright. Time to go east. Verdenberg. I'll use my voice to lure out the Saint-Eaters, as it once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the Ravenants, a mighty roar for the Territorio. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then, very well. Okay. Buyers! Game, please. Okay, that worked. You made short work of those creatures, so I will not deny it. I've seen enough. Let us return to Wall-like Dwarf. By the ease which you slew those seniors, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought seniors who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped the prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was along Mirror Lake. Me and Mara will not find the water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Farth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I have despaired of retrieving my treasure, but I've seen what you are capable of. Perhaps you'll be able to find it. I ponder your request to the shoes. For the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I accept that it's gone forever. Oh, that's far. Okay. Oh wait, I never even used a summoning stone over here. Alright, getting close. Thank you. And now we dive under. Alright, where am I going? Over there. Spent like what, 70 gil to fly more than halfway there? Easy. Easy money. Just do that, good to go, don't care. Alright, so the medallion is probably going to be inside this building. Kind of weird place, but yep, found it. Okay, and I'll just kind of warp. Easy peasy, easy quest. Ah, you are returned. How far is your search?
My medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Artbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least. You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Artbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first, they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. none of our tricks seem to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Minfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
I want to make this window bigger because it's like, there we go. It's not like I need it small anyway. Ether current. Oxlock Ornth Inn. Okay. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I'm convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you'll find the bridge to Liagia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will be open to you. Alright, so... Let's see, castle will be open. That's a lot of quests. So, that's fine. I could just take the flight again and just descend. Yeah, I could do that. I'll just take the flight again and descend. It'll honestly be a little bit quicker. Porter... There we go. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, the place is still kind of pretty, so... Alright, so I should be passing right over a good spot. And that ought to do it. There we go. Alright, this is going to take a while to walk up, so I might as well just do this. Alright. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an Ithaca nearby. Probably not. Okay. I'm going to ignore you entirely. Okay. I'll go this way because there's no enemies on this side. There is an ether current over here. Can I walk through that? Thank you, game. That would have been annoying if I had to find a way around. There we go. And now... Leave me alone, I'm next to the destination. Thank you. The kid has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. They needed somebody to talk in a cinematic. They couldn't just have me doing something for a split second and then ending the cinematic. They needed somebody around to actually talk. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, being bereft of reason and mercy. It's sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. And 3 adventuring buddies. Yet know this, my Doro sapling, though we Fae folk may appear to live unfeathered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The dancing plaque is now accessible. Oh, it's 8. Okay. Oh, 73 sync from 74. Okay. Which means I'm not gonna have a lot of stuff. An added phase would kill Mustard Seed, Puck, and Peace Blossom. I have a feeling Peace Blossom is spelled wrong, but that's fine. Well, I have a Flatus Misery, but I won't have a Flatus Rapture. Joy. Come on, tank. I misspelled palm. Face splam. Let's see how this goes. I'll do this, do this, and those. Joy, I like nearly dying out of nowhere. Okay, there we go. Did we literally make a bubble butt out of 2 bubbles? Ah. Okay, do a little bit of this.
Full castle. Let's clean.
Oh, cool. I like just healing and then immediately having to do it again. There we go. Ah. Ow. Ow. Never mind, I guess I'm not doing Swift Cast. Okay, mustard seed. Okay, I'm gonna focus on actually doing a little bit of healing here. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna focus on moving a little bit of healing here. Okay. Okay. I don't have Swift Cast at the moment. That's a problem. Alright, that should help a little bit. I got it. Never mind. Okay, they're alive. That's fine. So let me get another one of these. I'll focus on the healing here. Okay. I got that one. Okay, you can stop dying this instant, please. Okay, there we go. Do this. Okay, why can't I aim at them? Hello. Oh, okay. That's a oof. Okay, that's fine. I managed to survive. We're good. Oh, okay, this is the problem now. This is the problem now. Okay, I got. Can we fall off the arena? Okay, that. Oh, hello. Problems. Okay, good. Ah, of course, I got it. I got it! I think. Did I get the revive off? I did. I saw the animation. I saw the animation! That is garbage! I hit revive, the animation went through! That is super garbage! I saw the animation!
You can sleep when you're dead.
All right, let's do this. Okay, we're off to a great start. I like watching everybody nearly die. Let me give everybody this. I would like 2 Medica 2s, so we... Okay. I'm okay with tanking that. That's fine. I took that damage. I'll do this. There we go. 2 Medicas. Perfect. That should definitely make it easier for us to do damage, because we don't have to worry about healing as often. And then a third. Now if they take damage, then they're just getting wrecked. So yeah, let me just focus on giving you one of those again. Oh. I almost got out of the way. There we go. I'm free. I'm giving you the Divine Benny. Okay. Take one of these. There we go. Now I'll get one of these off, one of these off. Oh, okay, I'm moving. Okay, one of those. I think I'm out of it. Good. I've threaded the needle on that. Okay, let me get one of these off. There we go. Just one more pop of that, and then I could do Misery. Puck is next. Okay. Now let me get a Divine Benny there. Quick cure.
Bigger's better.
Oh, that's a problem. I knew that was gonna happen. How did I get all the way over here? Okay. Alright, Swift Cast. Uh-oh, that's a problem, that's a problem. One of these. Okay, and then Swift Cast and somebody. There we go. Okay, moving. Ah, that's fine. I took that damage. Okay, I need to get more people up. I don't have enough MP though. One of these. Okay, you, not that. This. I'm gonna get hurt. Okay, that's fine. I took that damage. Okay. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. There we go. I was going to use the limit break, but I didn't want to. Oh, how did I? Wow, I took a lot of health there. A lot of damage, I mean. I need a Divine Benny and okay. We're dead. I have cap lock on. They really need to be swapping off tanks, I think, is what the problem is mainly. They're not like doing it.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
We need these medicas constantly popped off so people can actually stay alive. That was a really quick 30 seconds. There we go.
When you play with fire.
I'm not being targeted for once. Wow. Nice. Okay, cool. I need to move. I really wish I could use Rapture. Oh, come on. I like went to move and I didn't see the AoE. Okay, this is fine. We're good. Good to go. Okay, move slightly. Get one of these off. Good to go. Please don't. Great. That was perfect timing for me to use that thing. Just wasted it. Okay, pop one of these down. I'm out of range of like everybody, so I'm good. I can just stick here. Alright, now I can Divine Benny you. I could definitely be healing you. And then I'll give a Medica 2. Go. Now you get one of these. You get one of these as well. We're gonna die if we stay like that. Okay. That would have been awful. Okay, now for Peace Blossom. Medica is over. Let me do that again. Get everybody that. Let me do this and get my MP back. Alright, let's do this. Okay, Mustard Seed. Okay. And get in a spot that's better. Okay. Get your hand out of my face. I can see what I'm doing. Okay, you need to not die. Okay, I can't see. I legitimately can't see. I need to zoom in my camera. Okay, now for Puck. Okay. Okay, I'll give myself the Divine Benny on that one. I need it. Okay, you heal. Everyone stand right there. Perfect. Awesome, I just healed. Okay. Okay, you get one of these. Okay.
Dance like the leaves on the ground. So much fun! Let's play some more.
Oh, okay. There we go. I was waiting for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just went to heal myself, too. Okay, I don't like that positioning game. Thank you. What? Why can't I... Hysteria. Of course. Okay. Alright. Give you that. You can take one of those. I'm gonna heal everybody. Okay, Asylum here. This. You can get a revive. Okay. And then... Okay. We need a cure. We need to cure. We need to cure badly. Yeah, Yeah, I don't have a good raise timer right now. My swift cast is at 20. So I'm glad you got that. I'm gonna do that on them just so they're fine. And then we'll do one of these.
We can play no more.
Alright. That went well. Went well.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead. Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child, how many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky! He's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed!
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain!
What's happening?
Water? That wasn't there before.
Orwaik Kansasi, Orwaik Kinsi.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it! General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat!
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Faerie volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Faerie, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call. Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would Isnefis.
Okay. Yeah, for a moment that I did doubts would triumph over Valifo, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighted me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. It's but a pity thou were not present to see the Fae folk put the Morans to flight. It's a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. But what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Might as well scale this window up too while I'm at it. I knew you could do it. And not only because of your blessing, you have the strength all your own, and has seen us through many a trial. The Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done, and it's time we are going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of the two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. Ranji elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Umor's attentions. I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say we have belly full of Ilmeg. Let's be way before the fairies think to play with us again. I couldn't find a good spot to stand. I was trying to get to the right spot, but I couldn't. Because there was like too many AoEs. I didn't know when they were going to pop off. Because I had like the line one, I had like the circle one, and they were all on me. I'm like, I can't get there in time, I don't think. So I was like, I'm not going to try. You can raise me, it's fine. That's what I figured would happen, and it was good. I noticed standing in the water. I did that every single time. I didn't run out of it. I was just, yeah, I was in the water. I did it every single time. There was one where I walked away from it because I wasn't aware that it was there, but then I walked immediately right back in it. I actually snapshotted it to where I got to the point where I didn't get hit. Like, well, I did, but I got into the circle. So I got the fire resistance right at the end there. Literally right before the attack went off, I got the thing. And I'm like, okay, cool. So it went well. All things considered.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Ylmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habret did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
It's raining! Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. Run along, Azurius. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent excursions, I say you're earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off the bed. We'll see you later. Refreshed and ready for more. And just so you can have a cutscene, so you can talk to Ardbird a little bit. I'm guessing your name is Awkward Tomato. Yes! It said Awkward T. I'm like, please be tomato, please be tomato, please be tomato. And it was. No, wrong way. Yes, I will. Sandwich basket? Okay. The past few days have not been overly taxing. Taxing.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear. You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
All right. Well, I can't believe I ate all those sandwiches. That's enough out of me for one night. It is getting really, really late now, and I've been going for quite a long time again. I got the achievement, so I pretty much hit like a quest point, I should say. So I think I'm going to end it off here. So we're whoever's watching, thank you all for joining. And if you're watching on YouTube, watching the VOD, I'd like to thank you for watching it, because it's been another 5.5 hours of watching, so can't imagine that's easy to sit through, I should say. So again, thank you, and have a good night.